Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Whoa, what's happening there? Okay. Sorry about that. I could hear myself. So, clearly chat's not working, so that means Claude's not working. Bloody typical. No, he's not putting in a shift today. Are we shocked at this point? Oh, dear Lord. Right. Sorry, I'm just moving things around on my laptop. There we go. So, how the devil is everyone? What is everyone's plans? Excuse me, for today? I need to do so many things that I couldn't get done over the weekend because I wasn't very well. But you know, it is what it is. So I've got to fill in my reading journal. I've got to film said filming of reading journal and set up next month. So that's fun. I also need to read yesterday's story from Meet Cute and today's. So yes. And if you want to talk about the short stories in this, remember it is in we're talking about it on Bestie's Discord. So yes. I need to find my letter opener to actually open the frickin' stories. But yeah. So I've got a lot of stuff I've got to do today. Will I get it done? Who knows? Okay. Let's see. Kasha is here. Hi, Paula, and hey, chat. Hi, Kasha. Faithful is also here, saying hi to Kasha and me. Kasha saying, Faithful, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Faithful says, same to you, sweetie. Megan is here, saying hi to me and Kasha and Faithful. Amberly is also here. Hi, Amberly. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm guessing. So, yeah. What am I talking about? Zinnia is also here. Good time zones, everyone. Well, hello, Zinnia. Faithful saying hi to Megan and Amberly and Zinnia. Okay, let's just boop Claude off the screen, seeing as he's not putting in a shift. How very rude. Ren is also here. Hello, everyone from Ren. Kash is saying hi to Megan, hi Amberly and Zinnia. Faith's like, Claude. I know, right? How very rude. Kash is saying hey to Ren. Ellie is here. Hey, out is everyone. Not doing too bad. Ren is listening to Vicious Fae. That's the thing. I need to update my Goodreads because I finished The Nightingale yesterday. I didn't cry. I could have. It was close. I did feel it did knock the wind out my sails, but I didn't cry. But then again, I'm not really much of a book crier, to be fair. But I need to listen to what's the next book that I need to listen to in the. Is it Vicious Fae that I need to? I've read the first one. Can't remember what the second one is. I've written it down. But clearly I've written it down somewhere else. There it is. I need to read the Ruthless Fae. So we'll see when I can get to that. The stream element saying that the bot is running. Well, at least something's running. Cash said, I know, I feel better. I am feeling a lot better today. I did end up throwing up so violently that I actually gave myself a nosebleed. That was fun. Megan saying hi to Zinnia, Ren, and Ellie. Kathy is here. Hey guys, taking an easy rest day after I get myself me self tapes filmed and reading Dark Obsessions. That sounds interesting. But yes, definitely have a rest day. Enchanted Crimson, hello, welcome in. Hi Paula and fellow sprinters, I have today off work due to the snow and looking forward to some cozy reading. Nice. What do you prefer to be called? Enchanted Crimson. Please let me know. Oh, Kayla, I will try to remember. Ooh, that reminds me. Did I put subscriber mode on? Oh, I'll do that in the sprints. Yeah. So I put subscriber mode on mainly to try and keep the chat safe. You only have to be subscribed to me for like a minute, and then you can chat away. It's I've had a few trolls and I don't like it. Sorry, my comments jumped. There we go. Zinnia saying hey to Kasha and Megan. Jean is here. Hey Jean. Hello Paula. Finished the last Mrs. Parrish. Nice. I'm also have to read yesterday and today's short stories of Meet Cute. Whose Discord is the discussion on? It's on Bestie's Discord. Hang on, let me put a link in. Invite to server. Copy. Bestie's Discord. I hope you guys can't hear that because I don't want to get copyrighted. Chris is not particularly listening to Eminem, but some of Eminem's song came on in the kitchen. Ellie saying hey to Megan. Kate saying good time zones, folks. Cash saying yes, we can hear you. You seem quieter than normal. Oh, let me check. How about now? Is that better? It's going through that microphone. Let's up it to 60. How is that? Is that better? Kate says I'm bouncing around between work, Ship of Magic, and the Book of Azrael series. Oh, some Robin Hobb. Nice. The next comment, Kasha. Oh, Ship of Magic. Nice. Amberly also love the Ship of Magic. I don't know if I've read that one. I've read the first 3 in the Farseer trilogy. I haven't read a lot of Robin Hobb. I've only read those first 3. Ren says the second one is Ruthless Faith. Thank you. Jean, it is so funny. None of the Zodiac Academy titles don't feel familiar at all. Yeah. I'm glad you've really read it. Yes. Ren said, and then the Reckoning, and then you switch to the Ruthless Boys, the Zodiac Academy, where I'm currently at. Yeah, I did write it down. I have it at the back of my notebook. So I has it here in pencil. And I do have it out in my reading journal. I could have just looked in my reading journal because I actually set it. Hello, calm down. Because I did set it up in here and did it in the reading order. So, yes, I need to be reading this one. So, I'll see if I've got the audio for that. Well, first, I need to do some filming. Then I need to catch up with these. I don't know whether I should film first. But then, yeah. Also, with Wyatt's sweater, we are currently here-ish. Where's the back? There it is. So this is how far we've got. I measured Wyatt today. Feel like I need to do another 16 centimeters or so, but I might shorten that. I mean, the 16 centimeters is from his armpit to his hip. But I don't know where I'm gonna put the ribbing. I don't know whether I have a decent chunk of ribbing, or a small amount. We'll see. But yeah, I managed to do a couple of rows Saturday, and I haven't really worked on it since my mum was here on Saturday while we were watching the traitors. But yeah, so I've still got that. I'm still going with that. I do have Bram's yarn. So the yarn for Bram's sweater turned up. So all of this is for Bram's jumper. And this is dark grape, but it definitely leans more brown. I mean, in daylight, it doesn't. It definitely. I don't know. It's definitely a purpley brown. It's less grape than we wanted, but you know. Hang on, let me hit the focus button. So yeah, there's definitely purple tones, but if you just look at it, it does lean brown. It's nice, but I think we both wanted more purpley. But Bram likes it still, so that's the main thing. Seeing as it's for his jumper. So there's that. Jean is throwing in the RIP emojis. Is that because the chat and Claude's not working? Espen is here. Hey, perfect timing for me. Came home from work an hour ago and had dinner, so now I have time to pick up my book. Nice. What you reading? Ellie said tonight is hair wash night. Oof. Sorry, my comments just jumped. Then we'll be reading The Will of the Many. Nice. There is the link to Bestie's Discord. Bestie is Chantel. And the Discord is the Spooky Hangout. Jean said, and for some odd reason, I thought you said the discussion for Meet Cute was on Lexi's server, not Chantel's. I think you said Bestie, and I heard Lexi. No worries. You are better. Yes, better. Sarah is here. Hiya. Oh my god, you are really fine. The jumper. Not doing bad. Kayla says, I will be reading The Time Traveler's Wife and listening to 56 Days of Catherine Ryan Howard, by Catherine Ryan Howard. Due back in 3 days, and I have about 7 hours left. And yes, it's Kayla. It looks purple on screen. Yeah, it doesn't in natural light. You've got to remember, I've got like a big old bright light shining at me. So, very aubergine. Espen says, I'm currently reading Going Green by Nick Spalding. Ooh, fun. Okay. Well, Chris is currently cooking dinner. We're having some Chinese pork thang. Ooh, let's pause for hydration, everyone. Okay, right, I need to switch to sprinty sprints. And then I should get everyone's link to do some sprint hopping while we're doing sprints. I'm trying to think. Oh, I need to go on Animal Crossing. I need to check on my new villager. Let me just... Do I not have it on this one? Hang on. No, I don't. Glenda is here. Hey there, Paula and everyone. Well, hello, Glenda. What are your plans for today, my love? Let's add that. Whoop. Sorry, I'll throw this in the corner so you guys can see my new villager. I'm excited. Let's move Claude off the screen. Let's mute the switch thing because you don't want to hear the audio from that. Is everyone good with an 1.5-hour sprint? I want to pick one that we don't usually have. We don't normally have. Let's have one of the Among Us. We don't normally have them. Hang on. Is it this one? No. No, it's not that one. I want the outside to be space-like. Surely it's here. General, there we go. Let's have the space outside the window. Sweet. I need to check, but we need to have a different colour because they kind of mould into the background. Let's have the purple guy. Or we could have... Yeah, let's have cyan. That works for me. 90 sounds perfect. Might do some cooking. Not sure yet what you're having. Ooh. Okay. Discord is popping off. Ooh, that interesting. Jean, by the way, I only have 4 reviews outstanding for NetGalley, down from 16. Amazing job. That is awesome. You know, I'm just gonna put some quiet tunes on. We'll have a very chill sprint. Hi, welcome. Just Kiwi, hi friends, not YouTube, but showing me your stream next week. Rude. How very rude. Okay, so let's jump on into this first sprint and let's go meet my new villager. I used one of my Zelda amiibos, so I've got I've got one of the new villagers. It's exciting. So yes, let us go into a sprint. Jean is saying hey to Jess, and Jess saying hey to Glenda, Cassia, Ren, Megan, and Zinnia, and Jess, and anybody else. Jess Kiwi says I've read up to chapter 4 of Throne of Glass, but I need to go and hunt some painkillers. Oh no, my foot hurts so bad. Oh, we need to do a healing kitty for Jess. We need to switch screens right now and give Jess a healing kitty. I hope that helps Jess. Jean has put in the link for Jess's knitting pattern on Ravelry. It looks amazing. I can't wait to knit it. I love it. Jess Kiwi saying thanks, Jean, and yes, healing kitty that doesn't climb over me. Thank you very much, Jean. Also, yeah, are you still sprinting right now, Jess? You should be. You should be. Well, you should be. So yeah, Jess is on right now with Jen. I will be putting links in when we go into said sprinty sprint for everyone who is also currently sprinting, so we can have a little fun game of sprint tag. What else am I saying? I don't know. So Jess will be sprinting till 10 their time, which is 9 PM my time, 4 PM EST. Groovy. Cool. Alright. Right, let's switch back to the screen to the sprints. Okay, so have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half, and we'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! And we're back. How did we do that sprint? Oh, we also leveled up, but my face is covering the thing, so let's just clicky click. Look at that, we're level 134. We're getting a Wyatt. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here, gorgeous. Ooh. Okay. That's Mama's. Ta. Are you gonna wave? You gonna say hi? It's like, no. Hey, go and put it down. Good boy. Yay. Can I have a kiss? Mama kiss. Did you brush your teeth? Mwah. Can I have a proper one? No. No. Night night, baby. Sweet dreams. Good luck getting him to sleep.
See you in quite a while.
Yep. Whew. Okay. So, I did not read that sprint. I wrote down everything that I read in January, ready to fill in my reading journal. I just started setting up February. This month is going to be Tangled. So, we're going to be watching Tangled. We're going to have a movie night in the Discord. So, yes. I'll figure that out, and when I actually sort out my calendar and do all the things. Where did we leave off? So, oof, my stomach did a thing. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Someone popped in and I missed saying hello to them. I think it's Patricia. I think it is Patricia. Hello, Patricia. Sorry I missed saying hello to you. How very rude of me. Okay, so I There we go. So yes, Patricia Kane said hello. Then Jean LinkedIn. Jess Kiwi made it to 400 subs. Yay! Congratulations, Jess Kiwi. Yes, 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 yes. So proud. Good job. If you know, if you're not subscribed to Jess Kiwi, feel free to go and sub to Jess. They are still currently sprinting for the Massiverse kickoff sprints. If you want to go... Oh, no, they're not. They're finished. God dang it. So, yeah, they've finished their sprints, but feel free to go over to Jess's channel and say hi. Boop, 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 all the likes. Make sure you're subscribed because, you know, YouTube does like to unsubscribe people. If a mod would like to put a link to Jess's channel in the chat, please, thank you. Love you all very muchly. Love, love, love. Jean said, is your foot feeling any better today, Jess? Jess said, that's a smiley cry, not a frowny cry. We get it. I'm sorry, I've got pork in my teeth. I ate my dinner that sprint, and I took a picture. I still need to put it on the Discord. No, I did put it on the Discord. I did. See my brain? Yeah, I did put it on the Discord. And it was delicious. Jean is saying, woohoo, amazing. Jess on 400 subscribers. Congrats. Jess Kiwi says, haha, no, I won't grace you with the pictures of the bruising that's creeping out under the bandage. No wonder I can't walk. Ooh. Youch. I said, whoop, congrats to Jess. Then I put in the who's ready for a game of sprint tag. Go and check out these awesome people who are currently sprinting. So there's Nicole's link. Chris is finished now, so is Jess. Denise is still going. Jules is finished, and Jade's still going. My bestie Chantel popped in. Hello. Jean said the Meet Cute advent calendar is so easy to rip. Yes, I did go through and actually cut all of mine open with an actual blade, and then I managed to peel off the sticker. Because yeah, I mean, I like this one better than the perforated edges on the Christmas advent one, but yeah, having the whole sticker thing there is frustrating. Bella is here. I popped in and say hey to Bella. Glenda said, hey there, Jean, Chantel, Bella, Megan, Espen, Sarah, anyone I missed, or, yeah. Mai, hi. I said, hey, Mai. Kyla is here. Hello. I am editing, and I'm happy to have company for it. Amazing. Miss Didi is here. Just looking at us, you know, just looking. Stalking, which is fair. I need lip balm. So I said hi to Kyla and Diddy babes. My lips are so frickin' dry. Glenda said hi to my Didi and Kyla. Swank popped in. Howdy everybody, happy Groundhog Day, happy Tater Tot Day, and happy Hedgehog Day. Fun. Kasia said, Diddy, love. And I was waiting on my son's speech therapist to get back with me for a session schedule, and I was, please no Monday in my head. Haha, luckily it's Tuesday and Friday. Ha! Speaking of Tuesday, we are doing the live for... Oh, sorry, my knitting knocked it over. So, Sprinkles and Sea Serpents, book club book that we read last month. We are doing the live for this tomorrow. at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 p.m. EST, I believe. So yes, join us for that. Jean finished first story of Meet Cute. Amazing. Blake has popped in. Hi, Blake. Hi, Paula. Just stopping by to say hi and hit the like button. Well, thank you very much. I said hi to Swank and Blake. Glenda said hi to Blake and Swank. Jean said it was cute. Renee is here. Hi, Paula. Hi, friends. Hi. Ella is also here. I said hi to Ella and Renee. So people who started sprinting while we were live, as Laura's sprints and Deborah's sprints are there. Jean updated the Discord for the 1st of February. Nice, nice. Alicia is here. Hello, Paula, just joining. Got the kiddos from school, dealing with double key typing with my keyboard and trying to fix it and doing budget and stuff right now. Alicia, you're always killing it. I said hi to Alicia. Kasia said Alicia is always adulting. Facts. Jean said I don't want to do my housework, but I will. Ugh, boo, housework. Like I said, I'm still waiting for the Mary Poppins powers. Every time I'm like, clean. But no. It's sad. So you will do it next sprint. Ren made it to 75%. Nice. Kate saying, did he get a haircut? Yes, Wyatt did get a haircut. I cut his hair last Saturday. He did not enjoy it. He absolutely hated it. I didn't want to, because we can't take him to actual like barbers or whatever. Even the specialist barbers, it's too much sensory input for him. He can't deal with it. But yeah, I would have preferred to have just give him shaved the back and kept some hair on the top, but he was stressed out too much, so it was literally just buzz cut. But yeah. Ren said, hey, Wyatt. Kasia said, what a nice wave. Way to go, Wyatt. Kayla. Yes. Look at me trying to remember. I'm like, Kayla. I have turned subscriber mode on. That's just to keep the chat safe, because, trolls. Boo. We hate the trolls. So yes, Kayla, sorry, read Time Traveler's Wife for about an hour, then got hungry, so listened to 56 Days while I ate mushroom spinach pizza for lunch. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Cash is like, gotta pay the kissy tax. Facts. Espen read 60 pages. Amazing. Oh, sorry, my comments jumped. Come back. Come back, comments. Where do we go? There we go. Miranda's Cauldron, which is Rita, is here. Hello. I took a break and now back to my tasks at hand. You got this. Alicia is saying hello and good night to Wyatt. Fingers crossed. Kasia said to Kayla, oh wow, that sounds delish. Don't it though? Ren said he really said, nope, not today, maybe next time. Facts. Renee said Tangled, fun. Yes. We had a good time. We ended up having a double feature last month. We did sit and we watched Big Hero 6 and we just chatted about movies. And then we ended up watching the Tom Hanks and Daryl Hannah classic Splash. It's like, oh, the 80s. It was such a different time. But yeah, we all had fun. It was a good time. So yeah, join us this month to watch Tangled and see what other random film, if we do decide to do a double feature again. Jean said, the star of the show is mellow today. He wants to stamp on the ball holder. Kiss tax defaulted. I mean, I still got a smooch, but, you know. Hannah is here saying, hey all, hi. Jean hugged Jean. Oh, Jean hugged me. Thank you, Jean. Kayla said, I adore Tangled. I watch it around my birthday in April every year. Tangled is a good movie. To be fair, out of the list that we had, because, like, you know, February is love, I was like, I could do Beauty and the Beast, but I'm like, no, let's do Tangled. We like Tangled. Glenda is saying hey to Hannah, Renee, and Jean. Renee saying hey back. I think Jean is trying to hug everyone. Yes. Jean finally hugged everyone. Alicia said, I finished budgeting stuff. Still trying to fix keyboard issue. Figured out dinner. Culver's. And set up to film my February TBR. And I will be reading in the next sprint. Well, I did set up my tripod. But the thing is, I want to get most of this like drawn and laid out, and then I can film me inking it in. Because then it's just less for me to edit. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. Kasia said, I think I'm making pork chops with apple and onions braised in stock and wine for dinner. Ooh, that also sounds delicious. And don't forget, I want pictures. Alicia saying Jesse's just finished the sprints, but that is the link to Jessie Kiwi's channel. Thank you, Alicia and Kasia, for putting it in. So if you're not subscribed to Jessie Kiwi, you know, swing on by. Thank you very much. Kasia said, ha, Kismet. Jean, you guys beat me by seconds. See, you guys are amazing. You guys, it's like, you guys are like ninjas. I love it. Jean says, when I got the Advent book, I was in the YA section. It was in the YA section of the bookstore. I think they are YA. Who's the first story by anyway? Hang on. By Katie Cotugno. I have read some Katie Cotugno before. I did like the one. I read the I don't even know if I've got the series anymore. But I did like it. I did like the trilogy, that I read. Who's today's? Nina LaCour. I've read from Nina LaCour before as well. I'm excited to get to them. Jen is here. Hey Paula and chat, just got done with the mass verse sprints. Were they good sprints? I mean, I was there for the beginning chatty bit. They went well. Gonna read a couple more chapters of Throne of Glass and then jump back into Storyteller. Hope everyone is well. Nice. Jean said, I will listen to Sea and Sparkles tonight. Just got it from the library. You mean Sprinkles and Sea Serpents? This one. It reads so duper quick. Mel is here. Hey Paula love, just came over from Jess's Massiverse Sprints. Nice. Right now I'm just organising my books. Can you come do mine? This place is a mess. Kayla said to Swank, sweet, Hedgehog Day. Hedgehogs are so cute. Jean said, homework, I have read 5 assigned short stories. Amazing, Jean. Renee said, I joined, watched some quiz and was a bit on Bookstagram. Nice. True, it was very fun last time. Yeah, it was. Started counting my unread books today. I have at least 200. Yeah, I'm too scared to do that. I haven't counted them all. The first is a YA story. Cool. Then I read fast. I'm enjoying the Advent calendar. I'm excited to get into it. I was looking... Right, do you know what really annoyed me about this? It's like I couldn't get it on Amazon. So I ended up getting it from Waterstones, which wasn't really that big of a deal. I needed to get Heartstopper Volume 5 anyway for Heartstopper September. But where's my brain going? Yeah, I just went on today to see if there was an ebook version, and there isn't an ebook version, but they actually have it in stock now on Amazon. But it won't be delivered until after Valentine's Day, which is a bit stupid, seeing as the book is the countdown to Valentine's Day. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to jump into another sprint, or do you want to play some trivia? I need to take off these slipper socks. My feet are so warm. Ooh. Trivia! What was that? Trivia, you say? Yes, please. Okay, then, let me set up some trivia. So, if you have never joined us for trivia before, please feel free to do so. All you've got to do is go to jackbox.tv. I'm sure someone will be putting the link in momentarily. Put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on the screen momentarily. Once I get this up and running, you can use your phone as the controller. You can use the computer. Some games are easier on the phone. Some are easier on the laptop or computer. Let me just whack in the code. Ooh, I'm purple this time. Jean said they don't have it available on Amazon in any format in Canada. How rude. Mel's like, trivia! Who said that? Okay, trivia! Thank you, Renee, for putting in the link. Renee said, instead of writing Jackbox, I wrote Tomb Raider. I mean, nice. Okay, so let me switch up the screen so we can do some trivia. LMAO, that is hilarious, Jean. Yes. Oop, hang on. Let me unmute the switch. There we go. You guys can hear the sound? Yes, yes. Alicia got the fish! Cash is saying, haha. Jean says, I don't think my coffee's working. Yes, you hear the sound. Amazing. So, yes, we are full with meeples right now, but you can still go to jackbox.tv, add the room code, it will add you to the audience. There's already 2 people in there already. The audience get to play the trivia games, get to vote on whether we live or die. And the audience can still win the game too. And they have done on several occasions. I will say, when we start playing, and you haven't joined in, but it still looks like fun and you want to join in, you just have to follow the same steps. Go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, and it will add you to the audience with the other people that are there. So you never have to miss out on the trivias. Okay. I feel like everyone who is there knows the thing, knows the stuff. You know, if I give instructions, feel free to listen to me, please. If I say hide on the bottom row, hide on the bottom row. If I say stab on the top row, stab on the top row, you know. But yeah, with that all said, let's do this. Fingers crossed. No mass murders. I'll let the intro play this time. But remember, there is a scream at the end of the intro, so warning for headphone users. Okay? Yay. Okay, audience for me. Renee is ready. Alicia says, oh, if she says, go left. You guessed it, go left, right? Okay. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, I'm being stabbed!
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game.
I'd love a spa
Only one
weekend.
of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. Okay.
Ooh, Chantel is
first
here.
question.
Yay! Hey!
Where does the Pixar movie Ratatouille take place?
That would be Gay Old Paris.
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Everybody.
I don't like seeing that.
Yeah. The City of Love.
Let's keep moving.
New Jersey. I mean, be a
Which
different
language
movie.
uses a Cyrillic alphabet?
Oh. Oh. Okay. I've not gone number
Almost
3.
out of time.
I said Greek. I have no clue.
Who picked
Ilia's country.
this?
Dang it!
The rest of you, come with me.
Chantal saying hi. It's okay, Mel. We'll
If
hold
you're
hands.
back,
We'll hold
welcome
hands
to
as we
room 105.
face the death.
The lost art of letter writing.
Remember, text to speech.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you,
I mean,
you die.
you guys don't have to do that good, you
And the
know.
letter begins now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up. All right, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the
My text to
result?
speech crashed again.
But did anyone do better than you? You got outperformed. I
Bestie!
mean, look at this one. Yowza.
Bestie! Why? 48? Damn!
Don't worry. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation.
Ooh, ow!
Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force.
Do you guys see this knife?
Oh, by the way.
Oh, look, it's got
the
Chantal's
audience is a
name on it.
player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip. You can join the audience at any time.
My house
Let's try
to the
another
text
one.
speech, just type all day, lol.
Where was
Fast.
King Tut's body found?
Chantal, how many coffees have you had today? Bestie said, I don't know how I got all that because there were a lot of errors. I mean,
Who picked this.
Gene, I don't understand why anyone who isn't up the
Which
death
leads
tries
only
to
you.
kill them, but
Follow
Winnie.
me.
I mean, yeah.
Welcome to room 237. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
A country that
Everyone else
starts
will
with
answer too.
P.
And if anyone matches you, you die.
Okay. I'm gonna put
Get to writing.
Peru, so don't write that. Corey's here. Hello, lovelies. Just in time to pop into the audience. Well, welcome.
Now, let's see if there are any matches. Oh, super! You're so unpredictable and you get to live. No
Is Panama
fun.
a country? Sorry, I suck at geography.
I'm going to acknowledge
Glenda,
the
it's
ghosts
like,
with
yeah,
us
you
right
got it
now
right.
because they're the most
Glenda, you might be a
transparent
little
people in our
behind.
society.
You might want to refresh the page. Hi, Corey. And whoop, Glenda
Let's
from
keep
Mel.
moving. What constellation only gets 3 stars?
That would be Orion's belt, baby. Renee said lots of good answers. Yes, Panama is a small South American country. See, I am so bad with geography. I really am.
Who picked this?
Everybody.
Well, that sucks. Let's try another one. Where is the Taj Mahal?
Over yonder way. I'm like, India. And I'm like, ah, crap. Which India?
Almost out of time.
Potterville is not a country at all.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want
Uh-oh.
to show you something. It's time to bring out the chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
I would put in my poison
Pick a chalice to
in
drop your
the
poison
gold
in.
and green one, so don't drink out of that.
Now it's your turn.
Luna
to
went there in
play.
2024. Nice.
Pick a chalice to drink from.
Mel
People
put
are
it in the
poison
gold
intolerant,
cup, so don't drink out of that
try not to
one.
drink the poison.
So don't drink out of the gold, don't drink out of the gold and green. Don't drink out of the skull, just cause.
Drink something. Goes down smooth. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Ooh. Oh
It's
no,
refreshing
Kasha!
and toxic.
Dang it! Literally, shot through the heart. Let's see, who killed Kasha? Who was it? It was Renee. I don't remember where I put the poison. And then, sorry,
We're
Kasha.
here. When one player is left
I
alive,
almost put the
we'll
one
go to
everyone
the
else
final
did.
round. Next question.
So close.
If you took a black light to this hotel, what would you find a lot of because they glow under UV light?
Scorpions glow under UV light. Number 2.
Time's almost up.
Dolphins. Yeah, sure they do.
Who picked this?
Yay.
Lucky guesses.
No, I just know.
Let's keep moving. Which line is from The Rime of the Ancient Mariner?
Not a clue. I'm going number 4. Not a clue.
Time's running out.
Imagine if dolphins glowed. Oh my god. I know, right?
This.
Yes!
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time
Dang it, I chose 3. Ooh.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
I got it right, but I quote it all the time. Okay. I know Call Me Ishmael is Moby Dick. Oh, I need to shut up so you guys can concentrate.
Sometimes I worry that I say the word rules too much during this game. Rules, rules, rules. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it. Almost out of rules time. Some people think ties are anticlimactic, but I think it's a good opportunity to punish more people.
Oh, whoops. No, I chose 4, apparently. Oh, no! Renee Mega Wet Pop! No! So we've got Alicia, Ella, and
Let's try another
Bestie
one.
still alive.
I don't get it. What does the Babadook have that I don't?
It's the hat, right? A stovepipe hat? I don't know for certain, but that's the one I'm going with. Don't quote me. I don't know for sure.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong.
Megan did not
Way too
trust me.
easy. Let's keep moving. I don't know why I'm revealing this information, but I have a devastating shellfish allergy. Which of these foods will not kill me?
Thanks, Gene. And I was like, welcome to the Ghost Squad. Tilapia! Because tilapia is a fish. It's not a shellfish.
Time's almost up.
It's 3, bestie. I love tilapia too. It's tasty.
Picked this.
Renee and Bestie?
Time for consequences.
Chantal, is it actually
I'm
you?
giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra
Less
dollar signs you
expensive, so one
find.
way.
But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Just 2 more, bestie. One
Keep
more.
going to win the big bucks.
Yes! Good job. I mean, I bet that you would die, but then again, I feel like everyone dies on this one.
The contest
Good
is
job,
almost
though.
over.
Gosh, Chantal, you could do it.
Didn't want to risk it? How boring.
Hey,
What a ripoff.
you leave my bestie alone. Even though they killed me. Wow, the audience got some bank.
This is taking forever. And I still need to hose the place down before my next guests arrive. Let's
Will
speed
the
this
fish
up.
end up drowning?
Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so...
Yeah, a true
I hope
friend
you don't
stabs you
mind
in the
my
front,
little
not the
water.
back. Facts,
Only
Kasha,
one of
facts.
these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right key before you drown.
Go, bestie!
This would be a good time for
You
an
drowned the
awesome key
fish.
pun. Maybe next time. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
Chantal needs to play the lottery today.
I'm going to give you a
And
category.
Chantal's like, how?
Beetle
Bestie
song.
drowned the fish, lol.
Tap each answer that fits the category, and then press submit.
Oh no, stupid work making me miss trivia. Sorry, Zinnia.
Time is almost up.
Yesterday is the Beatles song.
Let's see the right answers.
Goodbye, hello is not. There you
Move
go.
forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to
They
be
say tilapia
just
is the
you?
fish that is most mislabeled.
If a ghost catches
Mislabeled
up
slash
with you, they will steal
flaunted.
your
They
life
take
force.
really cheap
Then they
fish
can
and sell it
escape and win the
expressly
game.
as tilapia.
Here's
Oh.
everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Dang it.
Apple computers. Books in L. Frank Baum's Oz series. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness. Poisonous plants. Time is almost up. Next question. Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Shakespeare quotes. You stole some
Go
yummy
now.
life force. Here comes the next question. Marine mammals. Time is almost up. Another life swap. Official currency. Not so fast, audience. If you want to break through that barrier,
Go,
you'll
audience.
need more than 75% on this question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right. Cruciferous vegetables. Time is almost up.
I have no idea what that is. Go, Renee! Good job! The audience is doing amazing. The librarian lives! Found with 7,950 other news. Life is quite a bit stressful. Good job, Renee! Amazing. Way to go, Renee. Mel, go, Renee. Way to go, Renee. Kate saying that was the best, a good one. Way to go, Renee, from Alicia. Good game. Renee is like, it's been ages since I won. Whoop whoop. Yes. Cash is saying good game. Mel saying it was exciting. Everyone kept switching. Go, Renee. It was a good one. Yes. Way to go, Renee. Riley's here. Way to go, audience. Us audience. Yes. The audience was smashing it too, to be fair. Riley said, why were you giving the answers, lol? If I know the answer for definite, I always try and help. I'm just that way, mate. I'm just made that way. Kelly's here. Hey, Kelly. GGGGs. Yes. If you are a member, we have custom emojis, so I do want to make better GGs. Kasha, you still need to message me about making more custom emojis, because I need to make better ones. You said you were gonna message me, and you did, Riley says congrats, hee hee. Kayla says congrats, Renee. My first time playing, I was in the audience. Did you have fun, Kayla? Megan said the audience was doing so well, right? The audience had bank too. Mel said the audience was crushing it. Big facts. GG's. Yes, yes. Kelly is asking how everyone is doing. Kelly, I've just noticed you are not a mod. Hang on, let me fix that. See? Yeah. I'm sure you were a mod before. This is me doing things back of house and accidentally deleting people who were moderators. My bad. I'm sorry. There you go, honey. I love you. So wrench power has been resumed. So Kelly is asking hope everyone is having a great day. And how's everyone doing? Not too bad. That is the Stream Elements bot coming in saying welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Riley said to Kayla, oh, we did well, teammate. Haha. You guys, you crushed it. Jean with the GGs. Kayla's saying to Riley, heck yeah. And Kayla's like, I fixed it, mate. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you can hear random beeping, my mum gave us her old walking pad. And Wyatt is obsessed with it. Wyatt is currently not sleeping. He is back downstairs. So yeah, he is living it up in the living room playing with the walking pad. He's absolutely obsessed with the walking pad. Okay, so sprints. Everyone good with another hour and a half? Renee, because you won trivia, you get to choose all the things. So what spirit would you like to hang out with, and where would you like to hang out? 90 cents, good. Let me bring up the spirits for you. If you want to make any one of them bigger, or want to see a different one, just let me know. And obviously we can customize the colors and all the things. And basic teapot. Okay, what color teapot? We have blue, we have black and gold, we have pink stripes, we have the blue flowers, we have the rainbow stripes. That's a Christmassy one. That's a springtime one. We have a galaxy. We have a gingerbread one and a winter one. The rainbow one. Cool. And do you want to hang out in the house, in the kitchen, on the train? Alicia says, do they have sprints once you get them all or reach a certain level? What do you mean, Alicia? Do they have spirits once you have them all? You want the train? Yeah, let's go to the train. Do they add more spirits? Yes, they do. They add them with like the DLC. So it's like when the DLC came out with the kitchen, we got new things on the kitchen. And then with the train one, we got new ones on the train. So do you want to be inside or outside on the train, Renee? In fact, hang on. Let's show the exterior. Train speed, calm down. So there's like meadow. There's the clouds. It's under the sea. There's the city. There's outer space. There's lakes. There's lakes with snow. And then there's like top of the ocean. Looks nice in the meadow. This one. Okay. So you want to be outside. Cool. I'm hoping Spirit City adds outdoor gardens, add ones, like a bookstore or cafe. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. Okay, hang on. Hey. Activity. Exterior. Okay, do you want to be taking photos? Do you want to be reading? Do you want to be looking? Do you want to be gaming? Or do we want to be drinking tea next to the teapot? Alicia says, okay, so then I'm looking for my last spirit and then gotcha, thank you. I bought the other DLC. Nice. I'm gonna be looking. Cool. I gotcha. Okay. I need to move the timer because that kind of like blocks. Yeah, it works up there. Okay. Everyone ready for 90 minutes? Ooh, sounds. Do you want just like general train sounds? Like the chugga 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 chugga. So relaxing. Does that sound good? Glenda, train sounds are good. Nice. Yes, relaxing. Sweet. Okay. Well, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this 90 minutes. I'm going to go see what the hell Wyatt's doing. Happy sprinting. Hello, we're back. How did everybody do that sprint? I went and saw Wyatt. Did things. Let me just write this down. I did read the 2 short stories in Meet Cute. The first one was kind of underwhelming. I liked the second one. Sorry, I'm just writing this down because I know for a fact I will forget it if I do not write it down. J F. Okay. Whew. So, I managed to read the first 2 stories in Meet Cute. I actually did penciled in. I was going to draw Rapunzel, but then I was like, eh. And I was like, I'll draw the Flynn Rider Wanted Dead or Alive thing. So I just need to like ink this in and colour it in. Which I can do when I'm filming. Still need to set up my calendar because I actually need to go through and put sprints in for the crochet along, for the craft along. And I need your guys' help with that, to be fair. Because I got the yarn... I got the cake that the person used in the actual pattern, which is this one. This is the Karen Blossom cake. But I just got it in a different colour. I got it in a more greeny colour, which is, like, you know, me. But I also got this Lily's Sugar and Cream, which I think would be very pretty for a book sleeve too. So I still don't know which one to do. This one is incredibly soft though. It's crazy soft. So yeah, hopefully everyone has, if you're wanting to join the crochet along, information about it is in the crafty section of my Discord. Let's see, where did we leave off? There we go, 90 minutes, cool. Renee said, so in my book, the main character just turned her phone off, ... weird. I thought people were less phone addicted before. Nah. Molly made it. Yeah. Hi Molly from Renee. Molly said hi to Renee. Glenda said hey Molly. Glenda's put in the link for Lexi Sprints. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Welcome. Wyatt is still awake. It's 11:20. The little bugger's still awake. So, thank you, Ashley, for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome. If you are a member at the Claude tier, you get to go snooping in my Kindle library, and one person who is in the Claude tier, I will put their names in said goblet. I need to do this, by the way. Put their names in the goblet. I will choose their name, and they get to choose a book from my Kindle that I have on my Kindle for me to read. You can either read it with me, or you can just look for the most ridiculous title. There's a lot on there, and make me read it. Because, you know, I went crazy on Stuff Your Kindle days. I went mental. So, yeah, there's over 1,000 books to read. I've still got to keep adding more. But yeah. Janet said, I finished today's chapters for Throne of Glass. We'll be making spaghetti for dinner. Ooh, nice. Molly said, hey to Glenda. And has anyone ordered from Temu before? Yes. Yes, I have. It's where I got my knitting needles from. There's me saying, yay, Molly, you made it. Whoop, whoop. Ren made it to 92%. I will finish today, hopefully. You will definitely, Ren. I feel like you will finish the book and you will head off to bed happy in the knowledge that you finished a book today. Renee said, been reading and reading. Got 4 chapters further. Loving the book. It's midnight here, but no, sleep is not a thing at the moment. Oh no. The book is amazing. Well, at least you're having fun reading the book. I'm sorry that, you know, Insomnomnomnomnia is visiting, because, you know, been that soldier. I hope you get CP. Kayla, yes, had some fun doing some adult colouring book while listening to my audiobook. Nice. Zinnia bought me a really cute colouring book. It's so cute. Mel said, I have before, Molly. I recommend using a Visa gift card or something instead of your actual credit/debit card, just in case anything happens, you'll be safe. Yeah, I use PayPal. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I took my meds that sprint, and they're just, you know, when they just, you take tablets and they just sit here. Ugh. Corey says, I spent that whole sprint running around on my island, lol, getting a new villager tomorrow. Ooh! So I had to decorate. Now I'm playing Dreamlight Valley and waiting for my Chipotle for dinner. Oh, I wish we had Chipotle in the UK. Ashley saying hi to everybody. Hi, Ashley. Do I get memberships to give out to people each month? I don't understand this thing. I do have gifts. I do have memberships to send. Yay. Might as well. Let's go. Well, just go check to see if your membership stuff is turned on to receive free memberships. I don't know how to do it. Coda showed us all how to do it, and now my brain's gone, yeah, you can't remember how to do it. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a YouTube video. Okay, I think this will show you how to do it. I don't know for definite. So, if you're wanting to have a look for a free, if you're wanting a free membership, watch that video, come back to me, tell me that you've turned all the things on, and I will gift some memberships. Where are we? Mel, I did not read that sprint, but I did have some delicious honey wheat pretzels with cream cheese for a little snack. Oh, that sounds delicious. And Ashley, my love, how are you? From Mel. Ashley says to Mel, I love pretzels with cream cheese. Oh, sorry, my comments jumped. Come back. And Ashley says, oh, and hello, gorgeous. I'm guessing that's aimed at Mel. Awesome, Paula, from Molly. Thank you. Ashley said to Molly, I have ordered from Temu before. It's honestly hit or miss. True. As far as quality expectations, getting the items that you ordered. No, you get what you ordered, but sometimes the quality is not great. It's like I said, I got my knitting needles from them, but you can see that these knitting needles, it's like they're all purpley, but as I've been using them, the print has come off of the front, which is not exactly an issue, but yeah. So, and it's where I got some of my ghosties from. I think I got I got the cat and the dog ghostie from them, from Temu. Cash is saying, yay! Ashley's also saying, yay! Ashley said to Molly, the quality of half the things I ordered was questionable. Ren, POV, Wyatt staying up to play trivia with us. Renee saying, wow, that's a lot. Jean, and I can't believe you're back. Who? Busy overthinking life and not doing anything. Oh no, Jean. It's all good. You're amongst friends, darling. Molly said, I don't even recognize two of the things I got, like the dumpling trays. I went to the website to see what I ordered, and there are no orders listed at all, and no shipping manifest. Is that normal? No. I mean, sometimes if you order something, and they can remove the listing, but you should still be able to see your order. Bestie said, I haven't read at all, doom scrolling. It's been a day. Oh, Bestie. Have you read today's pages? James saying, hey everyone, I got Stephen King's omnibus from Vinted. It had Carrie, The Shining, and Misery, so that's me okay for a few weeks. Nice, good stuff. Renee said, because the book is good, I should sleep, but I don't want to. Oh no. Megan got to 73% in Keep Moving by Dick Van Dyke. Nice. I need to read that one. Molly said to Ren, I'm sure that's it, lol. And, and the rug that I am not remembering. Ashley said, oh, I hate, you hate Chipotle yesterday? Or you had Chipotle? Had, not hate. What the fuck? Molly saying sweet for James. How much did you get it for on Vinted? Was it a good deal? I've not used Vinted for books. I should. I haven't. Renee said, assumed it would be weird if you hate Chipotle yesterday but loving it today. Woo. James saying thanks, Molly, and Molly saying, Paul, is Illumicrate one of your book mails, or do you get other stuff too? Right now I'm just getting Illumicrate. Any other books that come to the house that I've bought myself, or they are gifts. Illumicrate is the only book subscription service that I am subscribed to right now. Molly said, agreed, Ren. So there's the video to watch if you want to turn on your subscriptions. Molly says, you're welcome, James. Ooh. My back just started hurting for no frickin' reason. Well, my back always hurts, but you know. Right. Where am I? What am I doing? Molly said, you're welcome, James. Ashley said to Renee, so true. Haha. Ren, I also make sure you check the dimensions of the thing you're ordering from Temu. Very true. There's been so many stories of people ordering things from Temu and not looking at the dimensions. And they've ended up, I think people have ended up like getting doll furniture and things when they didn't want doll furniture. Molly said, a good tip, Ren. Very, very true. Mel said, I typically only order tabs or annotation things from Temu, and it's been good. Can't see myself much more than that. Yeah. To be fair, I've done that too. Zinnia said, got the membership gift set up. That was crazy that you have to set it up. Ren said, right, Zinnia, YouTube don't want us to have nothing. Facts. Ashley says that I haven't read for a couple of weeks. I'm slumping hard. Oh no! Well, sometimes you have to just embrace the slump. I sometimes when I get slumpy, I just see it as a time to binge watch Netflix or, you know, whatever. Just catch up on some other stuff that you don't have when you're kind of like in your reading mood era. But then if you are really wanting to get back into reading, try and reread a favourite. See if that makes you want to carry on reading. Ren said also, why couldn't be part of the regular settings? Right? One page? Amberly, I'm back! And you guessed it, gaming with my dad. Nice! Chantel said, Emily! Ashley said, hey Chantel. Emily said, Chantel! My comments jumped again. What is going on with my comments lately? Jeez. Hang on, let me stretch this. Maybe. Okay, so I stretched it that way and it made my chat short. Oh, God. There we go. Ashley from Chantel. But is it just the book or book stuff? I did used to get the whole like thing. Like I got those book plates in the Illumicrate. But I was getting stuff in the box that I just didn't care about, so I just switched it to the book only. Ashley said, I put my YouTube in theatre mode and now I feel fancy. Fancy. Oh, sad about your slump, Ashley. Yep. Ashley said, I fell twice on the ice over the weekend. Oh no! And now my right side is all messed up from trying to brace myself from the fall. Yay for getting old. Oh no! Healing kitty for Ashley. I hope the healing kitty makes you feel better. Molly said, lol, you are Ashley. You are fancy. Ashley said, a fancy Nancy. Renee, maybe reread a fave book. And then Molly said, Molly didn't sneeze. Bless you. Molly said, ouch. Boo for falling. Let's see if we can get a Wyatt to come in and say hi. Alicia said, I'm here, I'm back, had dinner at Culver's. What is Culver's? I have no idea. Renee said, I'll read something short. Ashley said to Alicia, ooh, I'm so jealous, I love Culver's. No idea. Alicia! Chantel spelled correctly. Alicia said, stupid keyboard, I need to figure this out, perhaps changing keyboards. Dude, earlier on I could not figure out how to get, because my keyboard's a 75 thingy keyboard, so the keys are smooshed together, so I had to figure out how to find the the straight line. I honestly didn't know. I had to press alternate graphics, shift, and then the hash key. I'm like, huh? So confusing. Molly says, probably smart about Timu Mel. Renee said, true Paula, TV can be nice too. Not all slumps are bad. Molly says, oh, weird. The order is available on the app, but not on the website. Weird. That is weird. Alicia said, me too, Ashley. It's a burger place. Oh, okay. Kayla said, it seems Wyatt did not stay asleep. He hasn't even been to sleep. He went to his bedroom. He visited his bedroom. He was like, yeah, not right now. There is the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. I will check out that link momentarily, Molly. Culver's is a burger place from Wisconsin. They have cheese curd burgers, chicken, milkshakes, ice creams, all the yumminess. To be fair, that does sound delish, Alicia. Okay, let me figure out how to do this gifting of the membership things. Memberships. That's not the right one. Membership gifting. Okay, here we go. Send 5 now. Ba-boom. There we go. Zinnia got gifted a membership. Kenny got gifted a membership. Irish Leone got gifted a membership. Is it Susanna? And T got gifted a membership. Woohoo! This thing's gonna cycle through now. Craziness. Jess Kiwi, I'm back from my appointment. I need food, but I also need sleep. What are you excuse you? What are you thinking about having for food, Jess? Inquiring minds want to know. Molly said, woot, grats. I guess she said, ah, how nice. Ren says, I love the bouncing emote that pops up. See, it shouldn't actually do that. It should be a ghosty. But, you know. It's my stream. Do things work how they're supposed to? Never! So. Let's see. I think Wyatt's gone upstairs. Chris has not answered the phone now. Let's just check Wyatt's room. Let's see if he's gone upstairs. It'd be nice. Not yet. Kayla said to Alicia, whoop whoop, shout out for the Wisconsin. My dad's family is there and we visit every summer. I live in North Carolina where my mum is from. Do you know, if my body could take it, I'd love to do like the whole, like, you know, RV trip driving across America. There's no way that my body could handle it. Plus, there's no way to, I don't have any of the funds to actually be able to do that. Okay, so I have no idea where Wyatt and Chris are, but they're not in the living room, and they're not in not in Wyatt's bedroom. So that means they're probably in ours. Zinnia saying, yay, membership, thanks, Paula. You're welcome. Molly says, so I bought the dumpling tray because they said it was food storage. Lol. It definitely can be. Oh, for craft stuff. Bestie saying, congrats to all new members. Celebratory trivia? Question mark. I mean, if people want to play trivia, I'm down. Jean finished first story of homework, also started Long Game. Yes! I can't wait for you to read Long Game. You need to... When you get to a certain section, I know for a fact you're going to be messaging me. Just kiwi, and it's easier to hobble around with crutches if I have a piece of toast in my gob instead of crutches plus crockery. Fair. Did I miss a comment? Oh, toast. Yes, I did. My bad. Toast. I'm still feeling queasy after the tetanus shot yesterday, which is normal, but it's yuck. Oh, no. Yeah. Group hug. Gentle hug. I hope you felt it. Alicia said that's awesome. I've never been to Wisconsin. To Kayla. Alicia says, and now I have all the spirits. Yay! Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then trivia. Zinnia is also down for the trivia. Jess says, I think YouTube did the deleting comments thing. Nah, I just missed it. I'm just blind. Saying that, I have actually turned up the font size on the computer, so everything's all weird and different dimensions now. Ooh, Zinnia hugged Jess Kiwi. Jess Kiwi says, you should see the bruising. It's been creeping out and under my bandage. Ooh, I can only imagine the amount of... What actually happened? I completely missed what was going on. Oh yeah, Chris has just texted me saying, yeah, he's in our room. He's gone upstairs, our room. So, Jackbox.tv. Do-do. Do-do-do. Kayla says, we always get the concrete mixer like the Dairy Queen Blizzard. We don't have Dairy Queen in the UK either. Or try the flavour of the day when we visit over the summer. That sounds awesome. Alicia said, I had to go get my phone, left it in the car. Yikes. Figures you were saying that, Culvers. Bestie hugged Jess Kiwi. Jess said, close the shop, wing caught the door caught the back of my ankle and took the skin. Owie! Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, you need more healing kitty. More healing kitty for you, Jess. Owie. Ow. When I read that, my toes curled. I was like, ugh. To be fair, it's like having like dislocated my ankle and having the, what do they call it? The trimolar fracture. Basically where my leg / ankle broke in 3 places. The amount of bruising that was on that was insane. But yikes. Ow. I need to rub my ankle. It hurts. Molly said to Kayla, whenever I'm craving Culver's custard, the flavour of the day is weird. Lol. Just Kiwi said, and Jessie works in a thrift store, so I don't care how much of a needle phobe I am. There was no avoiding that shot. No way. Fair. Then he said, ouch, Jess. Yup. Molly hugged Jess and just said, yeah, that's been the general effect when I've told people. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. So, let's play some trivia just to get ourselves away from the no offense, cringy imagery. So, if you're wanting to join us for trivia, all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv, put in your name, put in the room code that will be on the screen as soon as I switch scenes. And, yeah, let's have some fun. Uh-oh, Megan got the fish. Sounds like Wyatt's coming downstairs too. Yay, Kate, you made it! Need to pause for hydration. Zinni said, good luck everyone. And Jessica Kiwi says, when the real life is more gory than Murder Hotel. Facts. Hi, Wyatt. Come here, Bubba. Hang on, let me switch screens. Oh, yeah. No, come here. Come on. Come on. Sit down. Good boy.
You knocked your camera off?
What?
Your camera was lopsided.
No.
Okay.
Big wave. Yeah, big wave. Can I boop? Boop. Hop up at the snoot. You're not sleeping? Nah.
Well, despite going for a lie down in our bed, followed by a lie down in his bed. And he was like, I'm up now.
Lovely. He's like, sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, I'm fucking weak.
I know, right? Yeah, no kiss tax. Corey said, I play so much trivia with you. Jackbox is one of my recommended websites now. Well, hi.
I'm going to put in a tray of hash browns.
Okay.
Would you like a cup?
Yes. Can I have a cup of tea as well, please? I don't have a cup here.
Okay, that will pass me.
I went to look. Zinnia said, Wyatt, sweet boy. Mel saying, Wyatt is wishing us good luck for trivia. Thank you, Wyatt, love. Hello, Wyatt. Nice big wave. Kasha made it into the audience. Mel is waving. Hi, Wyatt, and waves from Megan. Hi, Wyatt from Molly. Wyatt! Smoochies! From Chantel. Zinnia's like, no kiss tax even. I got a smooch earlier. Kasha says, my hubs was talking my head off when I gave him food. Spicy penne vodka pasta with garlic toast. No pork tonight. But that sounds delish. Did you take pictures, Kasha? Did you? Jean says, was that a raspberry from Wyatt? Maybe. Zinnia says, Kasha and I are in the audience. Who else? I don't know. Molly said, oh, I just remembered for people near Dollar Tree, they have a $5 plastic bed tray, like you don't want to get out of bed, and lovey-dovey brings you breakfast. Oh, yeah. Mel says, Chris is the sweetest husband. I love seeing how kind he is to you and Wyatt. He's a good egg. I'll keep him around. Kasha says, no pictures. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was trying not to miss trivia. Lol. I mean, that's fair. Kayla is in the audience. Oh, Bestie's putting in the code too. Okay, so thank you again, Kash, for putting in the link to Jackbox and the code. Glenda is also in the audience. Whoop, whoop. Yay! Yeah, the code is... Why, though? Because we all like to go to the murder hotel. Okay, I'm going to skip the intro this time. So, good luck, everyone. Let's play this game. Laughing my ass, I just noticed, Kasha. Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Screen warning in 3, 2, 1. Zinnia saying, big
This
audience,
is your
yay,
wake-up
hopefully no
call.
mass murders,
Prepare
right?
to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air, and there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. I know that's a lot of pressure, but just try to have fun. Alright, first question. Which of these coffee drinks doesn't necessarily contain milk? Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too.
I don't drink coffee. I've guessed number one. I have no clue. Jean says one. Okay.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Mel says one. I was a barista.
The rest of you, it's time.
Well, I definitely know it's not a latte. And I was like, it's either Americano or a
It's not
mocha.
smoking.
Because I know that's just like chocolate with coffee.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Mel and Kasha are just playing Jinx. Lexi said
Come
soup
on.
is simmering. Nice.
Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords.
Remember, I want pics.
As a team, guess either password on your
Okay.
device.
Let's do this.
You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you crack. This is
Sorry,
a team
Corey.
effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Woo!
What's the opposite of a firewall? Because that's you.
Wow.
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal
The
someone
words
else's
did
life
go
force
together.
and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and could win the whole
Alicia,
game.
it was worth it,
If
lol.
you're already now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Ironic, I got
Let's try another
so
one.
meta.
What was the first food eaten in space?
I have no clue, but I put applesauce. Bitch.
Time's almost up.
Oh, we've had the question before?
Picked this.
I don't remember. So I've slept since then, Kasha. God damn.
One of you is still alive. Follow me.
Gee, I had no idea, but I put applesauce too, right?
Welcome to room 237. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Gene's like, I don't remember the
I'm going to
question.
dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you die. And the letter begins now. Dear person who was behind me in line at the coffee shop, I am sorry you knew what you wanted, but were frustrated that I was taking a minute to decide. Some of us prefer to live in the moment. Now you will die in a moment. Look out your window. Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? Well, I don't like you, but I respect your work.
Ooh, Corey was this close to nailing your ass.
Let's keep moving. What was the literal translation of Guardians of the Galaxy as it was renamed in China? Almost out of time.
Right, it's either 1 or 4. Clearly.
This.
Okay.
Come with me. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
A
Everyone
Canadian
else will answer
province,
too.
no
And
territory.
if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
I've put Saskatchewan, but I've spelled it very, very badly.
Answer time is coming to an end.
Mel, just write something down, quickly! Uh-oh.
One of you didn't answer. Big mistake.
Ooh.
Anyway, let's see what everyone else did. So predictable, so fatal.
Yeah. Ooh. Megan getting nailed. Damn. Corey's out for blood today. Everything was wrong that I picked.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Was that BC, British
Next
Columbia?
question. Which of the following is a preposition?
Oh god, I hate grammar. What's the answer, Megan? You were too quickly there. 1, okay.
Time's running out.
I trust you. Jean picked a hard one as spell to save you guys.
This.
Thank you, Megan.
I want to show you something. Good news, it's math. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go. I had an uncle that was a math teacher. No, sorry, I had an uncle that ate a math teacher.
Ew.
You're running out of math time. I guess you plus math
Damn it,
equals
Gene.
dead.
Jeans, I don't want to. I'm just gonna die. You guys can do better. No, Jean, we love you. Oh, Jean. I mean, to be fair,
Let's try another one.
if I was faced with death or math, I'd probably
When
just be
was
like, yeah,
women's rugby introduced to the Olympics?
take me.
Time's almost up.
Oh, Jean, we love you.
Who picked this?
See, I gave it benefit of
Time
the
for
doubt. I was like
consequences.
86. Oh, it's my tea. Thank you, baby.
Let's play with spooky dice.
Uh-oh.
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21
Hey, babe.
and you die instead.
Don't forget to
And
sprinkle a
don't
little
forget,
salt on my...
if they roll a skull,
My
that
things.
adds 1 to everyone's score.
Thank you. Damn.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
You guys out for blood, man. You really want to kill me.
Time's almost up.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Dang it!
You busted.
Good job, bestie.
Thank you for getting blown up.
Oh,
Makes
thank
me
you,
so
Megan.
happy.
I'm not rolling. Thank you. Who killed me? Who was it? Mel! How could you? So close to living. I know, right?
Let's keep
Bestie,
moving.
meow. Well, to be
What is
fair,
not in the original Dracula novel?
it was one of us, and I'd rather it be me than you, babe.
Almost out of time.
I think it's 3.
Who picked this?
Sorry, I should have said that earlier.
Come with me.
Mel's like, not rolling is an option? Yes.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go!
What?
It may not look like it, but this is totally different than the math minigame. Almost out of rules time.
My God, every time.
You got
Bestie,
outruled.
no! Oh! Not my bestie getting nailed. Jesus.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that
R.I.P., right? Exactly.
Glad to see
But
you're
well
the one
done,
to make it
Kate.
here alive. But will you
You
be the one to
survived.
escape? I'm going
Oh,
to
damn,
give you a
getting nailed,
category.
right?
German composers. Tap each answer that fits the category, and let's see the right answers.
You get a nail, and you get a nail.
Space for
Everybody
each
gets
correct
nailed.
answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Oh,
wait,
bruh.
did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
I understood the reference too, Mel. And you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Well, fudge. Thank you for
Plagues
taking the
of Egypt
papers.
in the Book of Exodus. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Star Trek captains.
Sorry, my nerd's showing.
Don't fall behind.
It was Loco. No,
Are you
Alicia!
afraid of the dark?
See, Mal was in Serenity.
3-syllable words. Time is almost up.
And Ripley is obviously an alien. Oh, darkness,
The
my
tables have
friend.
turned. Lines from Liam Neeson's speech is taken.
What a banging movie.
More stolen life force. Next question. Operas.
Ha ha.
Here comes the next question. WWE wrestlers. Time is almost up. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Prepositions.
Come on. R.I.P. Alicia.
This
I
will
was
slow
this
you down.
close.
If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Good job, Kate. Kate survived 7,301. Weird that this happened at all. I thought you might get me, Paula. I was this close. I touched it. Good job, Mel. Way to go, Kate. Bestie, I think Scott would have divorced me if I got the WWE question wrong. I mean, I got it right. I couldn't, obviously I was in front, so I couldn't choose Bret the Hitman Hart, but yeah. Definitely China was a wrestler. Yeah, China. Hey. Nicely done. Good job, Kate. Way to go, Kate. Ashley, I'm back. My friend called. Oh no, you missed trivia. Well, Kate won trivia. Congratulations from Megan. Welcome back, Ashley, from Mel. Jean says, I think Bret was part of WWF too. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Kate, you get to choose all the things now, though. So, where do you want to be? Do you want to be on the train? Do you want to be on the... do you want to be in the house? Do you want to be in the kitchen? Where do you want to go, Kate? And what spirit do you want to hang out with? I'm just eating hash browns. Hash brown on the train taking pictures. Cool. What spirit would you like to hang with? Kate's going to Disney World. So we have the kitty cat. We have the jelly. We have the dust bunny. The hedgehog. The fish. It's a small world after all. The bird. The caterpillar. Which... not the pink one. The red one. Let's do the bee. The bee with the lightning butt. The lightning bolt butt. This one. What color bee would you like? The original. The black and white bee. The pink bee. The green bee. The orangey bee. The rainbow bee. The spring bee, the galaxy bee, and we're not doing Christmas. Rainbow! Works for me. And you want to be taking pictures. Train sounds. And what, not location, what scenery do you want? We currently have like the meadow. There's the clouds, the ocean, the city, stars, ocean, lake, and lake with snow. Train, maybe the lake view with snow. Okay. That one. Okay. Let's add some train noise. I am probably gonna find an audiobook to listen to. I feel like I need to do some knitting, even though I haven't filmed anything today. I feel like I should just film tomorrow, seeing as Wyatt's still awake. I am having a short story read read to me, but it keeps restarting page 2. Oh no! And she said I finally got Spirit City, yay! And I just got Tiny Bookshop last night, woohoo! I haven't played much of either yet. I haven't played Tiny Bookshop in a while. I feel like I want to go on and like restart it and actually play it with everyone. Okay. So, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this 90-minute sprint. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Happy sprinting! Well, that made me jump. I don't know why. I've been constantly checking the time since there was like 5 minutes left. I was like, huh! Scared me. So, during that sprint, I didn't film anything. Like I said, Wyatt was still awake. He's currently, Chris is taking him up to bed now. Fingers crossed he actually goes to sleep, because he's been very moody and testy because he's tired. So he is hoping he actually does go to sleep. I did start Ruthless Fae. So Zodiac Academy book 2. I have no idea where I am. I've got like 14 hours left in the audiobook. Managed to do a couple of rounds on Wyatt's sweater. I feel bad because I've not I haven't, barring Saturday, I haven't worked on it. I was gonna, when I was starting to feel ill Saturday, after my mum left, I was like, I'll take it upstairs with me and I'll do some knitting upstairs while I lay down. And then I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna lay down. It's a good job that I didn't take it upstairs, to be fair, because, you know, don't really want to get puke on it. Right, where did we leave off in the comments? Ooh, excuse me. While we were in sprint, Ren did finish Vicious Fae, gave it 4.75 stars. First half was kind of slow, second half was amazing. The last 15%, an emotional roller coaster. Cried, uncried, then cried again. So tempted to start Broken Fae now. Ooh. And definitely can't sleep now. My mind is all over the place, lol. To be fair, what was it? I was like that after we'd done the buddy watch of oh my god, my brain. Stranger Things. Because we watched Stranger Things with Dee Dee and Christina and Lachette and Jean. Yeah, we kind of like split it up between like was it like 3 episodes, 4 episodes, and then like the finale. I can't remember how we did it, but yeah, like when we finished one episode, and it's like every single episode ended on a cliffhanger. I was like, damn, how am I supposed to go to sleep now? Ren said, in case I do fall asleep, thanks for the sprints, Paula. I said, congrats, Ren, and hopefully you will get some sleep. Sweet dreams, sweetie. I put in Lexi's new link because their stream crashed, so they came back on. Glenda said, good night, Ren, have a good sleep and take care. I put in sprint tag. So Nicole, Brooklyn's, Lexi's, Laura's, Holly's, Katie's, Sasha Marie's, Storm's, Shannon's, Alyssa's, and Julie's. And Atia put in the link, not Atia, Glenda put in Atia's link, because Atia will be starting in about just over like 5 minutes, I think. So yes. Yeah, Atia's supposed to be sprinting an hour tonight. Yep. I said, thanks, Glenda. Glenda said, you're welcome, Paula. Alicia said, thanks for the sprints. Off to go watch TV with the hubby. Have a good night, everyone. I said, night, Alicia. Have fun. Glenda said, good night, Alicia. See you tomorrow. Sasha Marie said, hey, thanks for stopping by earlier. That's such a pretty blue. Have a great stream. Thanks. It's my son's sweater. Jean says, I am writing a review for Why Choose. I only counted 3 potential love interests, and it turned out there are 4 when I read someone else's review. Huh. It was very PG, so it has been very PG so far. It's a setup for a series. Oh, okay. Molly, hiya, playing WoW, just died, got a res. Oh no, Molly. Lexi had dinner, cleaned up from dinner, and started The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I love that book. Such a good book. Jean says, I think it's down to the male narrator differentiating between the different men. As in, he's kind of crappy at it, so you can't really tell who's who. Mel said 10% into This Happiness to Me, a memoir by Kate Price. It's a hard read so far, regards to the subject matter. I don't think I know that one. Oh. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that does seem like very much, yeah. Yeah, that's heavy reading for sure. Very much so. Oh, Sasha's finished their sprints. Okay, where am I? There we go. Amberly, I did some knitting and made dinner. Amberly, the knitting is a sock. The dinner has been black bean, corn, and chicken salad. Ooh, tasty. Right, so Amberly, I want progress pictures. I want food pictures. I need all the pics. To be fair, I should take some pictures. I should take some progress pictures of where I am. Jen, I got my workout in and got to 19% in the storyteller. Amazeballs. Good going, Jen. Kayla switched to The Dream Hotel by Lila Lamy. I want to finish it so I can get to 1984 on my Feb TBR list. I connected the two because Dream Hotel definitely has a Big Brother is always watching vibes. That's fair. Glenda saying thank you, Paula, for hosting. Have a good sleep and take care. Well, thank you for joining us, Glenda. Thanks for the sprints, Paula. Had a great time. Well, thank you for being here. Jean's like, crap, he's putting it mildly. Oof. Sasha said Addie LaRue is so good. Isn't it though? It's such a good book. Someone else says it's a budget version of Fourth Wing. Huh? The book that you're reading? I haven't read Fourth Wing. See, the thing is, right, with Fourth Wing, right? Don't get me wrong, people love it. I'm just like, eh. I get why people love it. I just don't understand the amount of love for it. It's like, it's not as amazing as everyone makes it out to be. I'm just like, meh. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. I read it. I've read the second and the third one. I'll probably finish reading the series, but I don't understand the amount of hype that it gets. It isn't on KU. Link me the book, Jean. Glenda says, Paula, see you and Chantel for book club splints later on this week. Yes. And we have the live for Sprinkles and Sea Serpents tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, if people can join. I understand that Tuesday is a random day for the book club live, but we have to work around Chantel's work schedule. 'Cause, you know, work be ruining all the fun times. But yes. Lexi, I'm liking Addie so far. As you should. It's so good. I loved it. Molly says thanks for the sprints, Paula. No worries. Thanks for the sprints. No worries, Megan. Sasha says I feel like it got a lot of people into fantasy from romance. Maybe. Fourth Wing. Yeah. I do get that. It's like Twilight, right? Twilight is not some work of literary absolute, like, you know, but it got so many people into reading. Can't fault it for that. Jen said, for me, I think it is so amazing because it's the first book of that kind I read. Same with Akatar. It was incredible, but maybe because it was my the first sequel to Sarah J. Maas. Fair enough. Ashley, still no reading for me. Shocker. Jen says, yes, what Sasha said, lol. What's this month's book? This month's book is Outdrawn. And remember, you can vote for Book Club Book in the Discord. I has it on my iPad. Load. Where's my Kindle? Kindle app. Books. That's not right. There they are. Kindle. Was Outdrawn? Yeah, Outdrawn is on KU. Sorry, I'm just trying to bring up the picture. Yes. So this is the book that we are reading. Why? Hang on, let me turn that. Can you read the title yet? Nope. It's there. Oh, it's so light. Nope. Okay. But yeah. So that is what we will be reading on Wednesday. We will be talking about Sprinkles and Sea Serpents tomorrow. So if you've not finished it, get a shufty on. Oh, it's the Tempest Awakening. Thank you, Jean. Oh, that's the link to Outdrawn. That's the one I wanted to open. The cover looks interesting. Is he asleep, Christopher?
He's asleep in our bed on my side of the bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll go for a pee then.
do laundry. Yeah. Oh, my comments jumped. Come back. Jen says, Lexi, it's called Out. A lot of people did vote for this one. I thought this was a graphic novel, not a kid's book. So if you do have this, we are going to be reading it and putting our thoughts in the Discord. But yeah, the art style is so stinking cute. It's, you know, it's going to be a very quick, simple read. It's not like it's, yeah. So this is a kid's book. Luckily outdrawn won by one vote, but if you did want to read this and you have picked it up, we will be chatting about it in the Discord. Bestie Chantel put links to do everything in the Discord because they're amazeballs. Okay. Kayla says, I own a copy of Fourth Wing. I don't know when I'll get to it, but don't think I'll read more than the first book. Haven't heard good things about the rest of the series. See, Iron Flame needed to be edited before it went out, but I feel like the people wanted it, the publishers wanted it out as fast as possible to kind of like cash in on the extreme popularity of Fourth Wing. Twilight is so nostalgic for me. See, I will tell this story every time it comes up. Chris and I were long distance when Twilight was out, and you know, after a while, when you like, you know, you live in long distance and you talk on the phone, you want to be talking to the person, but you run out of stuff to say. So Chris actually read the Twilight series down the phone to me. So Twilight holds a very special place in my heart. Don't get me wrong, it's like Twilight it's trash, but I love it anyway. Sash Marie says, my book club read Outdrawn last year. Amazing! Is Outdrawn spicy? I don't know. I mean, it's a sapphic romance, enemies to lovers. I don't know if it is spicy. Sasha, is it spicy? Is it spicy? Is it a ghost pepper? Is it a jalapeno?
Yeah, guess I'm gonna go sleep in a single bed.
Well, I'll be getting in my side of the bed with Wyatt.
Remember to be quiet.
Obviously. I love you too.
Well, if you need the bathroom, try and go downstairs.
Jean said, here's the link to Outdrawn. Thank you, Jean. Jen is saying, Sash, did you like Outdrawn? Jean says, Outdrawn is on KU in Canada. Molly said, oh, lucky. It's on KU in the UK too. So, fingers crossed, if you have KU, it might be on in the Americas too. Oh, comments jumped. Jean said to Ashley, weren't you the one asking about sluts on Coda Sprints yesterday and getting it? See, I was annoyed. I tried to get sluts on NetGalley. I didn't get it, but Nicole did. Sasha said, I didn't love the audiobook. I would have liked it more if I read it myself, I think. Well, feel free to reread it. Thank you, Jean, for sending it on IG too. It is in the US too. Awesome. Sasha said, Outdrawn was a bit spicy. I remember one scene specifically. Can't remember if there were more. Okay. Good stuff. Ashley says, yes, I was, Jean, and yes, I did buy it. Thanks very much. Nice. Jean says, is it a 5 chili peppers? It's definitely not clean or PG. There's also body dysmorphia. In Outdrawn or in Sluts? Or in the book that you're reading? Context, please, Jean. We're talking about several books here. Kayla said to Ashley, I felt the same way about Twilight. I read it in college when I was reading a bunch of serious lit for my English degree. Fun, quick, fluff read. Reread that series the most times. That's fair. Okay. Sluts is definitely a 5 chili pepper spicy. It's definitely not clean or PG. There is also body smell. Thank you, Jean. Correct me if I'm wrong. You only like to do clean books, Ashley. I don't think so. Jean says, I don't know if you were still there when we chatted about how spicy Sluts was on Coda Sprints. Ashley says to Jean, no, I wasn't. I bought it mostly because I think I will like the format. Ashley said to Kayla, yes, we spent so much time at Borders in college and always went to the midnight release parties for Twilight books and went to all the openings for the movies. What a time. Did go to the midnight movies. Did that for the Hunger Games movies too. Ashley said to Jean, well, I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone, so we'll see. Lol. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I mean, it's probably not the easiest. I mean, I've not read Sluts, but from the synopsis, I feel like it's going to be intense. You might want to start with, like, you know, a little spice light. I would not start off with Sluts by Dennis Cooper. Ashley says, if not, then lesson learned, I guess. It has depictions of grape. Okay, yeah. Then no. No thank you. Sasha says, have a good night, everyone. Catch you next time. Well, bye. Thank you for dropping in. I was wondering if we were going to sneak in one more game of trivia, but seeing as it's 2:15 in the morning and Wyatt is currently asleep in mine and Chris's bed, I think I needs to go to sleepy sleeps. Ashley says, yeah, I guess I missed the rest of that convo last night. I went to bed. That is totally fair. Jen, thank you for hosting Polly. See you tomorrow. Yes, you will. Jean said it is very hardcore depiction in Sluts. Okay. Groovy. Kasha says, I'll get your sleeps, Paula. Today was awesome as always. Stop. Well, to be fair, you guys get me Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. So you get me tomorrow for book club, the book club live chat, and then you get me and Chantel on Wednesday for book club sprints. Aren't you guys lucky? Okay, well, thank you all for hanging out with me. I love y'all very, very much. But that's because you guys are awesome. But you know this already. We are. That is why I brought it up here, Ashley. It strikes me as an Ashley book. Not that I want to censor you. That's fair. Good looking out, Jean. Ashley said, thank you, Paula, and thanks, Jean, for the heads up. Sorry, I hope I don't think I was arguing with you about it. No. Remember, safe space here. Ashley said, I appreciate it, Jean. Thank you for the sprints. I love you being my Monday. Aww. I love you guys being my Monday too. Not an Ashley book. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I needs to go to sleeps. I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Night, everybody.